Oh, hi. Boop. Boop, boop. Hello. Let me just turn this music down a little tiny bit. How's it going, everybody? I was just about to reply to a message that Z replied to. I replied to his brick post on Blue Sky with, I feel like I've been hit by a brick, and he's like, and I would do it again. So I'm trying to find a good Yamcha post to send back.
Not the Yamcha post.
Or I mean, if not the Yamcha pose, maybe the Family Guy pose.
Either one.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this one referencing it from what's the anime again? It's that one with the socially awkward guitarist girl. There we go. Interaction complete. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Interaction complete.
Level up.
So, I upgraded my stream setup, or rather, my boss upgraded my stream setup. Every year, I don't know if it's gonna happen next year, but every year he's asked, what's one thing that you could use for work, but you would like to have, sort of thing. So, like the year before, I requested a 65-watt USB charger that I can plug in, like while I'm working, I can plug a bunch of tablets and stuff into it I can do stuff for setting things up. But also, if I go traveling, I can take it with me and I can charge everything while I'm away and stuff like that, right? But this year I asked for a Stream Deck, and it was within the price thing. And he's like, "This has to be something you can use for work." I'm like, "Hey, there are profiles for Excel apps and other stuff, and I can program it with any macro under the sun." So one of the things I'm going to look forward to doing, at least for work, if I have to bring it into work, is going to be like, I'll set up a bunch of like all my pre-canned text for like, this problem is like, you're dumb, this is why, basically. You know, but in very polite, kind tech support language that makes them feel like they're not dumb, but like, you know, yeah. But the bright side of it is I have a new Stream Deck now, and so I can hide myself away, hide you away. That was actually really easy to do. In the source settings for OBS, you just set the like you right click the Fugi source or whatever, and you change the show transition and the hide transitions to like a swipe or a fade or whatever. And then when you show and hide them, they pop up and down, and it's nice and fun and silly. All right, let me go and switch on over to the gaming scene where you can. Oh, I have to turn off that instant replay thing because it is not. I was trying to test to see if I could. There is a way to do an instant replay. Like, there is a way to do it, but I don't know how. And does not. Anyways, let's pause this. Let's go over to Steam. Launch Metaphor. And then go over to Discord. And I actually have a button on my Steam Deck now just for this, to pull up the share API stuff, which I think that just worked. It just grabbed the game automatically. Did it? Did it?
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide all the others so that if they come in, I can then push the button to have them pop up. Because like as it is now, even in this scene. Although actually, your reveal needs to be changed. What is your reveal? Oh, slide. Yeah, it should be slide. Slide up. Here we go. For maximum silly, you know?
Yeah, I'm totally not doing anything sus.
Alright, so I last stream, I maxed out a bunch of my follower stuff, or rather, I got to the part where I can get their last, their final archetype. So Maria's maxed now. Heisme is going to be maxed soon. And I've maxed out the thing with more, so now I can get the. I don't have enough mag for it, but I can get the True Seeker Soul Hacker thing. And holy crap, this thing looks badass.
That's a very elegant mosquito.
That's a very elegant mosquito. But these skills here, like deals heavy wind magic damage to everyone, recovers MP for each hit, like it's real good. Looking forward to it. But I also just got this. So I've got the Savior. On Stroll, I maxed out his... So he's mastered on the Samurai. So he's got this. I just gotta get... I have to unlock this tree with Barden. And then I'll be able to... I'll be able to get... Like, once I finish these two, I think he'll unlock another one here that I'll be able to set up. And then, as you see, there's one more archetype down here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be for... like, I'm pretty sure the last person to join our party is going to be one of those two... the guys with the parapisses, the guys with the ears and the tail. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be it's probably gonna be Basilio, I think. Probably the guy with the bright red eyes. But yeah. Oh, right, Roku.
Let's go see.
Yeah.
What now?
Yufa is the green one.
Oh, okay.
So Yas green.
Yas green. I knew there was something about it that I liked.
Yep. As far as the stuff for her though, Summoner's so expensive. The skills take so much MP. But thankfully, as we're
You'll come again.
as we're getting into the final, I think this is the final area. Probably not the final dungeon that we're getting to.
That's the way.
But as it's the final area that we're about to get to, we'll be getting
That's the way.
that's the way. As it's the final area we'll be getting to, I'm pretty sure we're going to start being able to more easily get MP restoratives. Usually how it goes for Atlas games, right? You get to the final act and it's just like, oh, you just have to be rich now. Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think of the music here? I'm sad that Mac hasn't heard this music yet, because as soon as I got to this place, I was like, oh, Mac would love this music. It's the chanting is right up his alley.
If I may.
It reminds me of that one video game on the PSP, Patapon. Patapon.
Thank you, sir.
Speaking of Patapon, are you gonna check out the Spiritual Successor remake that's coming out soon?
I never used the original Patapon series, so probably not.
It's called Ratatan.
Ratatan.
Ratatan. It looks so good. I'm stoked to be able to try it out sometime. Okay, I should do one last little quick stock up on some key ingredients, because there's an MP restorative that I can make with these white peach turnips. Oh, I should buy some of those limp goldfish too. Okay. Now, I know I should. Savior tree, like, I really need to work on the mage tree for the protagonist. What? Do I have any fruits? I do have some fruits.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Just have it.
I found new power.
Master it out. Okay. Time to go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Gallica's great. I love her.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
She's the voice of reason.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what
Wow.
do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Oh, shit. You should have said that before he just said our plan out loud.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Girl.
Gore.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
we'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
Ahoy, me hearties. And there's like, what? Girl.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh boy, so it's gonna be 1, 2,
This place
2 nights, 3 days.
But isn't that...
Oh boy, I bet. Just from seeing how big how big the drawn map is, I bet that. I mean, some of it's probably just not going to get explored because it's not going to get explored. Like, there's no real, you know, stuff out here on the map to. Well, maybe this. No, those are just birds. Okay, but like up here north of the Grand Trad, I bet there's something's gonna happen here because one, there's the village, there's this ruins, there's stuff here that you would expect there to be some more content there. Similarly, like, this looks as if there's something here supposed to be here too. Like, I bet we're gonna have to go. Like, we're gonna get a quest from here or something that's gonna have us go up this into the icy area. All right, well, let's go.
Oh.
Yeah. Full
With
speed
a new
ahead.
ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of MonTario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
The Principality of MonTario. I'm just like, are the elves from Ontario? Are the elves Canadian?
Maybe no.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Would you like to voice Gallica like you were doing before?
Word. Did you see my sketch I posted on Discord?
Oh. Let me pull out my phone.
Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that emails anymore.
Nice. Looks good. Okay, so that's gonna increase our wisdom. I'm not really worried about our wisdom, but I mean, it would be nice to get more. I need to rank up my eloquence. That's gonna be the big thing I'm gonna need to do when we get to the next place. Oh, hi, Baz. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louise, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd be dead weight.
What did he say?
What did he say?
I'm gonna call him.
This is...
Alright.
Want to make something?
We're gonna make something. Can I make anything for MP? I cannot make anything for MP.
No cooking, no bitches.
No cooking, no bitches. Sadly. I can make this other stuff. Let's make this holistic white fish platter. Fully restores HP for everybody.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Oh, actually, sorry, that's your line, but that's okay.
That's the dish the strong line. Wait here, I'll look at him.
Hey.
Tell me, Chat, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. I began preparing the food with straw.
Is this right?
You just have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smelled great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. I don't think I'm going this voice right compared to my previous times. Amazing! We made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look at how it glistens. Not half bad, I say. The cooking segments with Juna are terrifying. She's just like, this looks pretty. Hey, what if we, instead of this, because I know the recipe calls for it, what if we did this? And you're just like...
That's not how you do that.
The funny thing is, she's like, oh, let's use this. This is a daring ingredient. And she cuts to the next scene, we're chopping a potato. I'm like, uh-huh. Girl, that's a potato.
I know we're making a bowl cereal. Like, what if we added a tomato?
No!
Alright then.
Okay, since we're on water,
Go.
we are going to... and it's going to be the last time, really, on water. Oh, we could meditate with Yufa. But I think I need to fish, because it's the last time I'm going to be able to do so.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Thames that live because we have that?
Understood.
I'll go get Heisman. Highway,
The truth
Heisman.
is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything might work? Oh, I don't have any fishing bait. Well then, shit, never mind. I guess we'll... Sure, let's meditate with Yufa.
Actually,
Chat, would you join me in a bit of meditation? I face myself through meditation. Sorry, if I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve.
I'm
Last
very
time,
happy.
babe.
Wonderful then. Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Chat, try to clear your minds.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of your body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. I should attempt to do what she says, listen to the voice of my heart, but how? Probably should bear with it, because both of these involve focusing on the body. I'll just try being patient.
Actually,
It almost seems like there's an excess energy in your body. You cannot communicate with your soul in such a state. Oh,
Alright.
I didn't do very well. But I did well enough. I got
I
5
think
points in
you're
it.
supposed to, like, actually move, because like communicating with your heart is communicating with your body is telling you that your body's in pain because of how long you've been
farewell.
sitting.
Seems you relaxed a little. Let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I mean, that's fair.
I think you just need to like recross your legs or something. I don't know.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Right. Roku, to catch you up to speed with the story beat for the 4th act, We're in fucking Japan. We're in Japan.
Yeah, I know.
Indeed.
It's like
And
post-apocalyptic Japan.
it's very post-apocalyptic Japan. It's SMT4 again. I think it'd be nice if Atlas remade SMT4 and Apocalypse and stuff like that. Just because those games are like they're good games. They're stuck on the 3DS.
For now.
For now. Yeah. Like if they gave it the P3 Reload treatment, that'd be amazing.
I get the attempt to drop it since we need the landfall. I bet it's pretty cold in Atbury.
Alright, let me get this Lumabee. Hi, Nearus.
Now that we made landfall, I admit, I missed the sight of the Sea Runner, gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of these legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in our beauty of a fine gauntlet runner.
Oh no, I didn't configure Max show transition. No! Oh no, it's supposed to work.
Oh wow.
Everybody. It's not, the high transition's not set properly. Slide down. Hi, Mac.
Hi, Arthur. Hi, chat.
Hey, Mac, check it out. Got buttons to turn everybody's source on and off. It's great.
Are you able to add sounds when you like hiatus and stuff?
I think I could.
Because like for mine, I want the Sonic gulping for air to boop boop.
Oh my god.
There's gotta be a way to do something like that. I'd have to look it up. I mean, it's OBS. It's open source, right? Someone has made this a thing. It's just a matter of configuring it and setting it up and all that stuff. But I'm pretty sure there is a way to do so. Everybody is imagining things tonight, looks like.
All right then.
Look at this weather.
Weather.
What weather?
There's particles in the air.
There's always particles in the air. Metaphors always have these. Everywhere.
Oh, it's just all around the world all the time?
Yeah, it's Magla.
That's Magla?
That's Magla.
It's like a... Bro. Million shades of light.
Let's go.
The old metaphor fades away.
Oh, hi, Baz.
That MonTario festival on the island wasn't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parafus lads.
How close is
Lady
the end,
Juna's smile, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Bah, never mind. Forget I said anything.
I am pretty sure Baz is going to be the next party member. Like, I'm almost positive he's going to be the next guy.
Yeah.
Something's going to happen between him and Fidelio.
Still getting more party members? Jeez.
Well, so... There's room for one more in this the list here. And typically for... I mean...
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure we're getting one more. If I go here, see, there's a spot for... There's a spot for one more person for their archetype.
Oh.
So... It's either one more party member or one more bond. And if I go for here...
That sounds more likely, because you already have, like, what, 7 people?
Well, so, but the funny thing about that, if I go in here... So Yufa's a party member, Nearest is not a party member. So
There's
it's
one yeah, that is very sus.
it's very most likely going to be a party member. Also, I maxed out Maria.
Yes?
What now?
Check it out, Mac. Look at the maxed out healer tree.
It's so pretty. It's shoulder pads for days.
The
for
wings have
weeks,
opened up because like this was
for
the
years.
this was the previous one, right? And then this is the first
really
one.
pretty. Mm-hmm.
And then I also got the Soul Hacker, which this looks really cool. It's also Mosquito.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's an actual like mosquito with this pattern. The mask pattern.
Yeah.
Chagas, as a matter of fact, it's transmits a deadly disease.
But yeah. And then you got Yufa. I need to get a lot more mag because I need to unlock classes for a whole bunch of people. Like I've got to. I mean, I can unlock Wizard for myself here, but I like. You know what? I'm just gonna give her the fruit thing and move her over down here because I need her to finish her tree down here. Yeah, let's do that. Items, jeweled fruit. One for you. Arcane utility. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Ooh, that's really good. Also, extra MP. Nice, nice, nice. And then go to her Magic Knight and just spend the rest of these. So it's basically just about time for that. Yeah, everyone's imagining things tonight. Everyone's event thing is to increase our imagination.
Imagination.
Who should we imagine stuff with tonight?
All right then.
Whomever your heart desires.
But who does chat desire? Do they want us to spend time with Juna? Do they want us to spend time with Heizme? Or with Yufa? Or with what's her name? Hulkenberg? Or Stroll? Or should I take a bath?
Let's go.
If I take a bath, I can use bath salts to permanently increase stats.
That sounds pretty nice.
So I've got check bath salts. So this is strength. This is magic. This is endurance. And that is agility. Actually, I'm not stinky is the
What now?
the cancel. So if I look at my details here for my stats. Oh, I've got a point to use. Let me use that now then. Okay. I've mostly been doing the healing and support roles with the party leader. So, magic or agility, I think, would be good to boost with him. Let's take a bath. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me. I feel as though I've broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow.
That's a sentence with a lot of F's.
I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. I obtained Meg from the bath. Just a bit. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like taking a shower. I wish I could take baths.
You can't take baths there?
It would seem that.
Why can't you take a bath?
Shower. Because there's no bathtub.
Oh.
We now... Mac, would you like to voice Yufa?
Mr. Mac?
Hello?
Would you like to voice Yufa?
My voice coming through?
I mean, it's coming through right now, yes. If you've been voicing, if you tried to read her line. No.
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of MonTario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close.
And then, you voiced Hulkenberg before. Do you want to try
Altenbury
again?
Remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew.
It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well.
Ah, sorry.
I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Roku?
1 second. Let's keep our hopes high.
Papa people.
Bum 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 bum.
Papa people.
There are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Hi, Baz. Or Fidelio. About time I made it to the mountains.
Never minded such sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought.
But, oh, I should grab my free ingredients.
Oh.
Some meat and red grass. Nice, nice, nice. What day is it? Oh, it's the art. Okay. Do we have any new books? More books. Alright. How to walk outside the island. Oh, we need to read this book. I need tolerance. I need it in spades.
Same.
Actually, wait, no. I need eloquence. What am I talking about? I'm okay for tolerance. Oh well. We'll max it out.
This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face while living outside the island. Yuva must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters.
Roku?
I think it's solely foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Ifra are right into it.
I feel like I need to up your volume a little bit. 1 second here. Dum dum.
Sorry, let me
There we
move
go.
my mic close to my mouth. How does that sound?
That's good. Sounds fine. Just noticing in the Discord, Planix like got that dual star glove.
Alright.
Oh, that's a lot of tolerance. Maybe I'll max out tolerance first. No, I'll probably get courage from doing like a hunt or something.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
I love this narration that they give us every time we travel to a new place. Those look like laser beam holes.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine.
Makes him want to scream.
I mean, you can fly, can't you?
He can glide.
I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
Dead boar face sanctus scullions.
What?
Good. Yeah, oi! What's gotten into you?
My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I wish I could do that.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were yelling while yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well.
Roku?
What's the matter?
I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and
Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else to yell have? Does anybody else have anything to yell about? I sense that gazing off to the cliff's edge and being filled with unexplainable urge to scream as some felt broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Yay! Wisdom get.
As for me...
Oh, I suppose it's little Neurus's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch colds. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Oh, poor Nurus.
But I must scream!
That's cute.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Wowzers. Stony Camp. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. Oh, Roku.
You've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once you get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen.
Let me get my bug, my bee. Look, it's Baz and Fidelio. I suppose we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands. And then... Night chills are creeping in. I suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. Time flies, I suppose.
Alright then.
Is everybody imagining things again? Seems like everybody is imagining things. Let's go to the kitchen though, because I need to cook. Because... oh, I don't have enough. I need rock beans! And I need gauntlet shrooms. I guess I'll be getting this soon. Soon we'll be able to buy all these ingredients and just make as much as we want.
Let's check.
Make this curative stew. Alright, let's imagine things with...
Alright then. Go.
Juna.
Oh my.
I'm so bored, and if I'm not just in the mood, I'm just not in the mood to sing. It should be nice to have someone to talk to.
Let's talk with Juna. Juna, huh?
I can hardly believe that we've got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies are impeccable. Naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. So you like a pretty energetic rapper?
Hey.
You're right.
Indeed I do. As long as people aren't making a huge fuss. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of a sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. Ha, I was a little miffed. I was even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you'd better believe in yourself. You gotta believe!
Alright.
Yahoo.
Is that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy. We can talk a bit just more before we're having a kip, can't we?
Chit chat, chit chat, chit chat, chit chat, chit chat. Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It's only if... oh, sorry, Mac, that's you. Mr. Mac.
Tis only a way further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day.
I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers would tell of him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and confident. If you ever to tell a lie, look him straight in the eye and say every word you like to every word like you truly believe it. 0909.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Tonight, we deliver the lance to Louise. Roku.
The last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we don't know what's coming.
Okay, let's see. Wisdom, courage. I guess I can take the courage. Just let me get my free food.
This is...
a sugar and salt.
Hey.
Hi, Stroll.
Now then.
I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Alright.
Polishing swords together, I see.
Polishing our swords together.
Nearest speaking.
This is Nias. Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Damn. Murky graveyard. Well, this is terrifying.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. It's so big.
It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect to the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live.
That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they?
They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial.
This land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something of this scale happening again.
Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the Knackler that drift out this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those who live lives come to an end here.
I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong there, Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Nurse. I just saw... Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. For all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then. Shall we make our quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind.
I drew dead people!
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of MonTario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Yaha. Oh, it's -5 outside. It's chilly.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
And that's probably where the dungeon's gonna be. Knowing, RPG mechanics and stuff.
We decided to present Lord Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner, the Charadius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
I just realized something. The name of his ship, Caradrius. It's charades. It's a ruse.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
I think the other bit that foreshadows Baz being a party member is that he's got a weapon on his back. Everyone else has been pictured with their weapons out. Like before for their character models.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably.
I'll be right back.
You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. You're as a peerless craftsman, if not else.
This city looks like Canada.
It seems the land's past master nearest peerless carpenter. Oh, is this being voiced?
I think it's being voiced.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Fortin's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Girl, you're wearing basically a one-piece bathing suit. Of course you're freezing.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in the city. That's why MonTario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Alright.
Speaking of...
There we go. Now we don't have voice lines anymore.
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to Mustari's roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken.
Brr, so cold. At least Halkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Yeah, it's 5 below. But, like, this place...
Alright then.
This style of architecture, this is like... Welcome to Canada, welcome to Montreal, welcome to Quebec, welcome to Ontario.
Looks nice. Looks very nice.
Well met, eh?
The town crier. Welcome all ye to Altaberry. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back to where you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for you heathens. I guess we reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? What a fucking bitch.
This is the best.
Yeah, there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. So, I've heard rumors that those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden standing in is as good as the shirt. Ha 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 ha.
What in the blazes?
What in the blazes?
So the castle is floating above the city, is of course.
Stop!
They really don't like me here. It's a mag conversion. Oh.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Lady, this guy's like dead. Okay, so this is the recruitment center. Looks like basically all the other ones.
Forden's the only game in town.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing. What do you mean there's nothing there? It's a big city. Let me walk around. Fine. Oh, it's another one of the candidates.
Yes, hello.
It's this guy. He's this insufferable prick.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberg. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Sure it will.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
Monolith Gazer. You there. Is it not the view spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly this city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes on it.
Wonderful, isn't it? It's just a rock.
I mean, yeah. But it's a floating rock.
Hang on.
Is it?
It floats, yeah. It's like it's floating.
Hang on.
Doesn't look like it's floating.
Where to?
It's floating.
Oh. Well, it's still just a rock.
It looks like an exclamation point to me.
Yeah.
You got everyone in the background going, eh? Oh? Huh? Huh? Eh? Oh, I gotta check in on the rock because being a top 10 candidate, I probably have a bunch of mag to collect.
What the hell is that, though?
That's the King's Rock that shows the top candidates. So my face should be on there.
Oh.
Elden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
Permits are distributed to those who made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you okay?
What?
Elden rubbish.
What is it?
A whinging woman. All down there is the hot springs in the magic shop. Hardly worth to climb back up. This whole city was exalted out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
How did I wind up here?
I mean... Well... Am I gonna find a golden beetle down here somewhere? I bet I am. It does seem like the place you would find a little small collectible.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate the Saints' Day, but one wrong turn I already lost. Oh dear, there's something afoul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upperclassmen reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below.
This place.
This is the hot springs, where water is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Okay. It's the hot springs.
Look, I don't give
It's the magic shop.
I just want some coin.
Probably can't buy
What would
anything.
you like?
Oh, I can buy stuff. Oh, I should stock up on these scrolls. And then what do we have here? Cloth once carried by renowned bodyguard. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. And then... Ooh, this will be really good. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Oh, it doesn't give any extra actions. It just lets one character do 2. Oh, okay. It's poison pricks statuses. Well, let me stock up on these kinds of things. Being able to pull out a weakness and get an extra move when you can't do it otherwise is a nice thing to have. Oh, there's a sale going on today.
Gold beetle. Found the beetle.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
You and me both. Stack of boxes.
All right then.
Oh, it's another candidate.
Well.
Julian, I think.
Well, color me just surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it's taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Briarhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman and a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker.
Yeah. I need to check on this because I got lots of stuff for it. Oh, wait. So many conversations happening around me.
Saints' Day at long last. His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of city folk aren't in favor of Sanctifex Forden. I say all in favor of Sanctifex Forden, eh? But Luis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes, and the frontrunners haven't made a move. What's the point of the tournament, then? Well, it's that boy candidate I've got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctus Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. Watch, they'll dump him with a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
You
Alright. We came to see the rock. There's a coronation rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed all that much since we last saw it. Hell yeah! Give me all that mag. Now I can unlock the other classes for some people. At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Oh yeah. Time to... I should do it inside of Academia so that I can make sure I get the items. Because I should grab this class and this class, which should give me an item to be able to max out this class for Hulkenberg so that she can choose between her final two over here. Alright, alright. Let's go down here for the other shops because it's the day of bargains and deals. I fear the increasing number of warriors monks of Saint Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mastari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Yeah, that's kinda not great. Alright, what's in here?
Hey!
Do we have items that need to be appraised? I don't know, do we?
Greetings.
She's grumpy, I see. I do have something to be appraised.
A Fußkampf.
A torso protector that is strategically placed metal plates to shield any weak points. Nice. Boy. Sage's Pill, 50% HP. Okay, Slapstick Fan. Tuneless Fork. buy one of these. Okay. All right. To the weapons shop. What's in here?
Get yourself a good deal here.
My shop's got the #1 dealer quality of weapons. You'll be working in no time, I hope. All right, I received a message from the Lycon Magic Association saying you need a discount. Good for you.
Yay. Oh, it's not deal season. It's just we have a discount because we're friends with Brigitte. Nice. Fruit of a single wood color damages. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see. So we're probably gonna be working through
I'm back from a meeting.
Welcome back. What you eating? What you got? Of course you're eating food, Roku, but what kind of food you got? What was that? Sorry?
Soup.
Soup.
Chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup. Nice. Ancient ninja's katana, blessed by the wind. Prima Donna's fan. Fossils Crossier. Okay. Let's take a look at what the armor wares they've got here are.
Ah, hello.
What do you got? Snow Wolf Parka. A runic vestment. Ooh, this is pretty good. Okay, and then runic handguard. Okay, what's the date? Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything today for like the big, really expensive stuff because tomorrow's the discount day. Murmur.
Really now?
Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mastari tribe come through here?
Like I keep telling you, if you're a Rosant I saw, you're trying to blame the Mastari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? Just covering your ears, aren't ya? Alright. They're selling stuff here. Saint Stay's the best. Even in cold like this, I'm reckoning in the sales. Sanctifex Ford and St. Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Giddels would be moving a little better. He's a candidate for the throne after all, but well, I suppose they overpriced him. I see.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? Inn's right up ahead, mate.
Who'll take the crown now?
Up we go.
You're not serious.
Dia Franco Street. What do you sell here?
Oh my.
Excuse me, have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but sounds too much of a time commitment, yeah? Well, certainly that's understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed from Mercy or so. They're certainly more practical. Sure, I'll buy one of those.
My sincere.
This will give me the stuff. It's a rat! Look, it's a rat! He's just chilling. It's a chunky boy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. There's another one.
You're not serious.
He wants the boxes.
And oh, don't tell me here.
Do you need something?
The church is up these stairs. Keep going up when you're following the MonTario Opera House. You come for Saint's Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Eat him. No, we're not eating the rat. He's just a little guy. Ta-da!
Hello there.
Hello there.
All right then.
Oh, the water merchant's up here. Oh, well, I don't need to. I shouldn't buy anything today, though. I should buy it tomorrow when everything's even more cheap.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Something about the dungeons. Oh, grand. That's gonna be an elder candidate.
Oi.
What do you have? What do you have? Yeah, it's this fruit cordial. Should buy that when it's cheap. Right. How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing. Well then, if you say you'll help.
If you're looking for an inn run by the Mostari tribe, just go down this path and it'll be on your right. Memory serves me right, it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
Wonder if it is grand, though. How grand!
Oi.
Oh.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. Hi, more. Hi, bestie.
Do make yourself at home.
I want to study the Soul Hacker.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler. Travelers have been led to wisdom. They use their knowledge for the unknown to reach the very depths of this soul.
All right.
16,500 mag is required to channel the Soul Hacker for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite seeker.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Soul Hacker, reaching to my very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well. To continue my search for the path I must walk.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Oh yeah.
New skills?
Oh yeah.
New possibilities.
Won't switch to it yet though, because I need a better sword, I think. And I should work on this, but we are going to unlock the wizard.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
Wow.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
This might be worth doing. Not right now, though. I do want to get Gallica up for the other stuff. Okay. Wizard!
Are you a wizard?
What now?
Okay, go down to this Leaf of Light, go to Hulkenberg, and we're gonna go and master her Magic Knight. So now we can
Do make yourself
go
at home.
and study. Oh no, I can't study yet because I need to they'll rank up. But I should be able to rank her up the next time we have a day. I'll be able to unlock both of these.
Like a G6.
I should have... I'm gonna put Juna back on the Faker, because I need her to master it so that she can get this later on. I think I'm done with the research, right? Yeah. Special experiments. Do I have anything good?
Oh, it's 3-6? I thought it was G6. My bad.
Soul Hacker's Mask. Ooh, I should buy this. Oh yeah. And then what else we got? Oh, I can make the ninja mask too. The very next lyric is like a G6, like a G6. I'm feeling so fly like a G6. So 3-6, then G6. Both are true. Nice. Okay, so Stroll's working on Pugilist. I'll have Hulkenberg work on... Isn't it, like, wasn't it like a type of gun? It is a jet plane. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm feeling so fly like a G6.
I guess.
Thus, I rest my case.
Pet the cat.
Here,
Kitty.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
You'll come again.
Sorry, I don't know war vehicles off the top of my head. That's entirely fair.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Wait a second.
Hey, watch it. Another view is incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. So let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? What do you mean? It's all over. Godot's runner. Oh.
Amazing.
Amazing. Which one is this?
Here.
Rudolph's runner. As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. Ugh, I hope we don't have to get a fight with this thing anytime soon.
I mean, same principle, like, I base my personality around a helicopter.
You little.
Oh, jeez. This guy, this guy who was like so peace loving and like hippie junkie is like angry. He's angry as all heck. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Of what? Roku?
Oh, what? Did we do something to you?
We're playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What's that good goose florist with who settled this song with you shortly?
Maybe he had one too many. We'll let him know for now. Well, me for now, sorry. I was like, copped out.
Oh, that looks interesting. Malo's runner. Oh, it's the beauty guy. A deck modeled after a stage.
It's like model after the stage with the statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Though I wish he cared about anything other than beauty.
This is the game is like Persona games where there are multiple endings? Oh. Uh-oh. That's
I
fun.
was in someone's chat and they're like, oh yeah, I got the true ending at like 96 hours. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, what do I...
96, make that 112.
So then, wait, what do I need to do to get the true ending?
Do all the things.
Probably have to. It's probably a New Game Plus thing. Like it's probably
It is most likely.
Yeah.
Something not feasible on the first run.
Oh, it's apparently not, according to Princely.
Because in I'm not saying it is a New Game Plus, but as far as Persona games go, you had to have all of your social links maxed out, and that's not easy to do if you're not using a guide.
Yeah. It's a dialogue choice, apparently.
Ugh.
Do you know when the dialogue choice appears, Princely?
Also, hi, Princely.
Have I passed it?
Welcome.
Mistari Tavinsky.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign.
What's
Yet
the
'tis not
date
from
in
our
game
own
right now?
ambition that I speak so.
0909.
The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
We are August 9th. September 9th.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
You're gonna keep your mouth shut? I see.
Fine.
Oh, dude,
you can stay here. As long as you
Have
don't
I?
make trouble
Well, so
for me.
I don't know if I've gotten if I answered it right by mistake or on purpose. Though is the thing. If it's already happened.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to
Well,
understand
live with
each
your
other without the
choices.
masks in the way.
Yep. Based on that, I'm going to assume that the choice has already happened.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Wow, what a nice room.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Fewer bugs.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
If you did it, it would have immediately ended the game. Oh, is it one of the choices when speaking to Louise back in chapter 3, back in Brialhaven. Damn, that's a long ways ago.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway.
She's not prude at all.
Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Look at this drawing.
Amazing.
Do you realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Let's fucking go.
Don't worry about it.
Roku? Mr. Chicken Rokusi.
I know there's a lot of weight on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick.
Everyone's got things to say.
The fact that the land's passed muster in the test is a testament to Nero's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Also, another thing, chat, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. I find it really curious that this game, the quote-unquote elves or whatever they are, have like furry, pointy ears, like Star Ocean, the second star has, with the people with pointy ears. It's like furry at the tip. But the other second, tertiary race, besides humans and these, are people with a third eye.
Like another Star Ocean
Just like
race.
Yuna.
The, yeah, because you've got like the people with horns, you've got the people with the pointy ears, you got the people with the extra eyes, you got the people who are bats. You've got the people who are...
how many other people, bad people, have we seen?
Well, the Yuji are bats.
There are more of them? Because I've only ever seen him.
There's lots of them. There's a whole village of them that's, like, their whole arc is how exclusionary they are.
Oh, I see.
There's also the Nydia, so that's Juna. Look at...
What now?
So Juna with her giant jewel-like eyes, right? I think apparently the thing about Nydia is that they're the appearance that they make is something that they construct themselves, sort of thing. So like how they look is something that they prepare themselves. So they all
that were me.
They're like a magical doll or something like that.
Sounds fun.
And then, so the Clamar have the horns. Aizume's so cute. Just like, how cute, how adorable. Yeah, and of course Gallica's the fairy. What does Stroll have to say?
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Science Day. Oh, you scroll down here so I didn't see it. Hi, Arkansas. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I like that. I feel like I want to make an emote like that now. Should be easy enough. Do some pixel art, maybe. I gotta sort and settle on like an actual like defined model of what I am, because I changed it up for a bit between Fugi to Fugi. For like some of them are or like this, where I've got like the goggles and all that stuff, and then I've got like the Paper Mario one, where it's just me wearing my regular clothes, and then I've got like the one that's upcoming, which is the gambler, like the casino goer outfit, where I'm wearing like the vest and all that stuff, and the dress shirt. I gotta figure something out for simplifying my design down to a fault, so I can do stuff like that. Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face with the real lance. Well, don't worry, prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. It's me. So this is Altiveria, eh? Quarter climbs tend to inspire stronger drinks to its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Heismay likes his booze.
Hello, it's me. Sorry. I'm Rokusasu.
And who's the horny doggo with you?
I'm just quiet because I'm eating. Sorry.
Num num.
Having some chicken noodle soup. Call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. Oh, it's Dylan Bass.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
The horny doggo does stream too. Roku, if you want to give yourself a shout out, by all means. Roku, I think you mostly stream on Fridays, right?
Yep.
Any other days you normally stream, or?
Mostly Fridays.
Mostly Fridays?
Sometimes I'll do random streams.
Yeah. Roku is silly Henry Doug.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I like to play video game long time.
Yes. He's Roku's been Roku's a friend of the channel for a long time. We went through much of the Tales of series together. I think you joined did you join for the first game, or did you join
the second one?
The second one. So Roku didn't experience Tales of Vesperia with us.
Wait, was Vesperia the first one? I thought it was Symphonia.
Vesperia was the first one. Symphonia was the second one.
Cool.
Did you play Vesperia with us, Roku?
I did not.
Okay, yeah. So, but Roku suffered through most of the rest of the series with us. I think there was like one title where you didn't. I think it was one of the two Zillia. Was it Zillia 1 or 2?
Maybe both.
I think it was
to a certain
both.
Extent.
Yeah, I think it was both.
Yeah, there was just a time when you weren't.
Much, if you ask
weren't
me.
available. The second one, it's weird because like everyone's like, Zillia 1 and 2 are like supposedly really good and beloved, and I'm like, yeah, okay, let's see. And then I was like,
said people who only ever played Zillia and maybe Berseria.
Yeah, no, they weren't that great.
Somebody
Zillia
asked,
2 was
like,
focused
if
almost
Tales
entirely
of
on
Grace
soup.
was good.
Which one was what?
Somebody asked me if Tales of Graces was good. I was like, oh yeah, like you should like, because they were thinking about buying the remake. I was like, oh yeah, you should get it. Like it has a good combat system. Like the only thing I have gripes was this fucking Pascal.
Yeah, Pascal's the only detriment to that game. Everything else is great. I loved Hatsune Purpaloo.
And fucking
I don't know. Asbel
Asbel
kind of grinds my gears too.
Yeah,
but,
with Sharia.
Oh, but if
I want you to come live with me. Oh my god, he just said he loves me.
I think the big draw for that though is when you experience Cheria's frustration finally getting like appeased a little bit during the play, where she screams, "Yes!"
So jealous of Asbel. I wish I could be a subpar individual and still have a cutie obsessed with me.
Man.
That lance they handed over.
Male gaze.
You think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
So how's it going, Arkansas? You having a good Saturday night? I'm having fun with my new stream deck, so I can do things like this. Boop, whip, up, up, yep, up, bop, 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 bop. It's making everyone pop up and down. It's great.
Oh, looking at your channel, I
That's 'cause
see
it
you do some
can't.
arts. Ooh.
Oh yeah, people have been posting art, and I'm been quite enjoying it.
Arkansas does some arts.
Yeah.
On their channel. I'm gonna give you a follow. I'm following you back.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Basilio is going to be the next party member, and I think there's a strong chance that Fidelio might face a grave fate.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can
Don't we
afford to
hate
get
this
distracted
guy?
right now.
We're not supposed to like him, but I don't think we're supposed to hate him either. I can't get past him being Scottish.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Yep, he knows.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Someone's
the
gone and
age
told
of a new
him.
king draws nearer.
It's probably Rella. It is the act of betrayal. The person who told... someone just told Louisa what we're up to.
Really?
And I'm pretty sure... Like, they were a cloaked figure, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Rella, because she's the only other person that we had spoken to about all of this that would know everything else. And she's the only one. She's the only possible person. I think.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
Alright,
And
y'all.
it sounds like the candidates
Need
had
a
a
hunk
tough
shoe?
time this go around.
I'm just
Lots
getting a little
of
drowsy.
new info coming in.
I mean, chicken soup will do that to you.
Yeah.
You have a good eepy with the noodles in your tummy.
Goodbye, buddy. Bye-bye.
I love what I set to my stream deck for when I hide the sources and stuff like that. So right now, I'll take a quick picture of it. As I had just hidden Roku. Let me just post it quickly into one of the Discords so that I can grab the media link. Alright, let me just... copy... I think I can just drag this in. Is that right? Yes. So as I turn Roku's source off, his image now shows up as the crying Roku. The no. It's great.
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Uh-huh.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips.
When will I become a main character in your streams? I mean, sometime soon.
Participation.
Perhaps. For Mac and Roku and Blanik and such, we've been hanging out together for the better part of almost 5 years now, I think.
Yup.
Yup. So it's been a long time. Not to say it takes 5 years. We've been hanging out for a long time. They are close friends and confidants.
As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from
Senpai will notice me, or else. Oh no, Princely, calm down. Yeah, I think I first, like, when we were first started hanging. So, Blanik and I know each other from school, like from college. We both went to the same applied arts school. After I graduated from college ahead of him, while I was trying to put work together, I got into streaming because I figured I could work on my portfolio and stuff like that to hopefully find work. That, of course, never happened. I mean, I did work on portfolio stuff, but I didn't get work. So, instead of working in the games industry, I ended up getting a job in IT as tech support, which that's panned out really well for me so far. I mean, in the I got hired December of 2020 there at my job, and in these 5 years, I've gone from making $45,000 a year to just over. I think my current salary is at $63,000. So it's been nice getting a raise every year. I'm very happy to say that I work for a good company. But in the year, because I graduated January of 2020. In that year, and getting into streaming and stuff like that, I saw that Mac was streaming Xenogears, and I was just like, hey, how's it going? And then became friends with Mac. And I think during one of your hit me right in the financial trouble. Yeah. When becoming friends with Mac, then so Blanik and I started hanging out with Mac a bit, and I think when it was during your Grandia stream when the whole Tales thing came to, let's do this. And then little did we know that would become a very very big time investment. Playing all the Tales series games in the local multiplayer style, right? So doing the playing them all multiplayer was the big thing. That was That was something. And then after that, the next thing. So then it was after we played the first game. So after we played Tales of Vesperia, we then I was like, it'd be nice to have another one person and stuff like that. So I kept on like trying. I can't remember what game I found Roku when I first was like, you seem like a fun person. Do you want to hang out and stream games? Blah 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 blah. And yeah, no. Much of getting the Tales gang together was just like, find cool person and. Thank you for reading the Letterback wiki synopsis. So shut up. Find cool person and see if they'd like to hang out. And Roku would like to hang out. And then we went through.
Me and my girls are across the folk. We love our proud.
I'm on season 6 myself. We went through a lot. The Tales games are an arduous journey that I would say, like, if you're going through it, go through it with some friends, because the games they're both good and bad. Like, Symphonia is an amazing game. Tales of the Abyss is an amazing game, but some of them are bad.
Some of them really are a challenge to get through, yes.
Yeah, but one of the nice things is that if you go through with friends together, you can all laugh at how bad the games are. Would be season 31 since that's my age. I mean, I'll never know. Stream age? I mean, I've been streaming for like 5 years now. I'm still a small streamer because I don't really like do a lot of the whole like big algorithm stuff and the marketing myself, because I'm not really good at marketing. So, I do want to, like, I think my goals for this coming year are going to be to like try and actually get into the swing of like maybe possibly averaging 10 viewers, because I think right now I average like 4 or 5, depending on the night.
I don't know if it's really about advertising yourself. Most popular streamers are just popular because, well, maybe it's the one I'm thinking of, but they're just problematic. They just hop online, they say the most inflammatory stupid shit you've ever heard, and then they get a lot of fans somehow.
Well, you also get the ones that are like their characters are very provocative looking. Like they invoke like the you know, you got the big booby streamers and you got the muscle guys who stream shirtless or whatever.
Or people who have money and resources to really make an impressive rig out of their setup.
Just post a lot of Insta and your art on Twitter and bam, viewers. So, I mean, I'm not posting anything on Twitter. I'm not touching that platform for anything I've created, because I'm not having my work be mandatorily trained for Elon's shitty AI. Not happening.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic
All my
in
homies
history.
hate Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Will we finally see a
I post some Blue
head-to-head
Sky.
competition between our top candidates?
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
I see Musky. I go where Musky. What? I see Muscle. I go where Muckle. I see. You see where the bar is at, and you go to where that is. I get it.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Muscle, 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 muscle.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
I found you because I recommended it through a really good artist I follow used to stream. Oh. Wait,
oh, that's nice.
An artist you used to follow, an artist you follow recommended me? Maga. Whomst did it? I need to know if I'm following them so I can make sure to follow them back. Well, so I can thank them for bringing people in. If you don't want to say here, that's fine. You can send it in Discord. But I do always like to thank people for sharing my work around.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Oh, he used to stream and you popped up in the You May Also Like tab. Ah.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
He'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
But first, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner to take a shit because it's one of the Idols days.
Right.
It'll be okay.
All right, then.
Just everything is on sale right now. Can I get to the Gauntlet Runner?
Where to?
I can't go to the Gauntlet Runner. No, I can't take a shit.
Now what am I to do?
All right. Well, let's go to. Let's go to the.
Let's go.
Rhinomints then.
Very nice.
Everything's 40% off, which makes this worth it. And then I'm gonna put this on, I think, myself.
Yeah.
And then this handguard, I should probably give it to Stroll.
Ooh.
Okay. I should buy some ranged weapons just to have the ranged weapons, but I don't have enough money to do that, so maybe some other time. Some other Idle's Day. Okay. Okay. Before... Oh, wait, I need to go to the water shop.
Let's go.
Go to Wars Fandom because it's the closest warp, I think.
Aha. Hello there.
Up we go.
How grand.
How grand. Buy the fruit cordials. So buy some milk. Okay. What do you sell?
How about it?
Vegetable steam bun.
Oh, yeah?
Sure, let's make one.
Well then.
Vitality boosting mushrooms, invigorating the bracken, or refreshing molecules or ales. I'll try the mugwort. Yes.
Pretty good, isn't it?
What's up? I made
Looking like a
buns.
chef already.
What's another word for 1,000? A grand? Are we doing a crossword puzzle? Is that what's going on?
Exactly.
How many letters is it?
How grand.
What now?
How grand. I see. Ah.
One.
All right. Let's see. How grand. It's snowy up here.
Not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Wonder why this little piece of the map exists.
Oi, oi!
Calling for something at nighttime. What's the word that meant? Okay. Oh wow.
All right then.
That's a lot of people. Alright, before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom. I drank a lot of liquids earlier and now I need to pee. So we're gonna do a quick break. So give me 1 second here. Here's the BRB scene. Okay, so we'll take a quick break and then we'll be back. So I'm gonna use this second to 1. Let's go and turn our music back on, and then to 2. I'll trigger the ad to ahead so that let's see. Yeah, if I run a 3-minute ad now, it'll remove the upcoming ad, so it'll be done in an hour, and we'll have a longer stretch. So I'll trigger the ad. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, and then we'll be back in a sec. Okay?
Okay.
Use this time to get yourself something to drink, grab a snack, that kind of thing, and we'll be back soon. Did the clip player just freeze? It did.
It does that sometimes.
Why is it freezing? That's not good.
Just
There again.
there you go. Wait.
Just this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, second hole is conquered.
Never seen this one.
Abamnya! Is that everyone?
You're just a cock.
Oh, someone else is coming in.
Obama.
And Johnson.
Swiss cheese. Did you? Who is Swiss cheese? I'm losing my mind.
Who is Swiss
Johnson.
cheese?
That looks like a guy named Johnson. Not gonna lie. Oh, Swiss cheese. They stole your.
Lot armor. Thank you. Thank you.
It moves.
It moves.
Something meaning what? Something good? Oh, it should be fine. You seem oddly calm about this. I'm resigned to the fact that Pascal's messing around will
finish.
Gilbert, you want Pascal's messing around to bring you to a painful finish?
I didn't say that.
Hey, maybe she's into that sort of thing.
Oh
Who am I
my
to
God!
judge, right?
I did not say that.
Oh my god, the voice actor for Malik has had a good time.
The fact that Malik just comes in and he's like, "This
You want a painful finish?"
This is a card game I designed. It's called Cityscapers. Oh, is it my turn? Okay. I'm a dumpster dive for this card.
Oh my god!
That's bomb. I'll take that. Please tell me there isn't just like a talus inside here.
Stop looking at me. Focus on the battle.
Stop looking at my
What the fuck was that?
What, Ellen? Am I distracting? What is this on the ground?
Alright, well, oh, shit. Ah. Everything could have gone a lot better. But that's fine. No one saw that.
Anymore? Not sleeping anymore? Not feeling anything anymore?
But my eyes have actually gotten better. I can see really far away now. And my hearing too. I can hear even the faintest sounds really well. I can hear them so well that it's kind of painful sometimes.
That's nice. Aww. The timing of that. When will you learn?
I didn't realize what was going on at all.
Okay, I am back. Let me just pause the music. Welcome back, everybody. Next to the way. Crack open a cold, fizzy water. Dump it into my glass. And then we got my chip snack. Got these. We're in the end game now.
Oh.
Apparently,
nice.
we're in the end game.
What now?
As far as it goes, I mean, judging from the fact that game is like, So we've got like a month. And then the Day of the Hero is probably like a big important thing.
And how long have you been playing this game?
2000. Let's see. Let's make our save for this session. 65 hours.
Damn.
Yeah. I have saves in basically every chapter and whatnot.
It's you.
It's you. Made it all the way to MonTario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Heh, you best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
I mean, the guy was kind of insane and angry at everything.
No, isn't that something?
Oh, there's the Sharadrium. Shadrius. That looks like a dragon, does it not? A dragon riding a submarine. That does kind of look like that. It's a dragon riding a hot dog. What do you think, Mac?
Damn.
This is Louise's Gauntlet Runner, and seeing it like out in the open like this and just
impressive
floating is just like it's a dragon riding a hot dog. Me every Tuesday.
So irreverent.
I got me some. They're like cheesies. The brand is Pringles, but they're not like Pringles like the chips. They're Pringles like cheesy puffs, and they're pretty good.
How fine.
You there. You.
We gave Louise the lance, so getting the front entrances is out, and then we got here. Alright. Oh, make our equipment set. Alright, let's see.
What now?
No information to display.
What now? What now?
This is probably fine, I think.
Well now, what are we...
At last.
I think.
Got it.
In we go. All the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
Let's go.
She hasn't.
Juna.
Alright.
Juna.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead to backstage. From there, we'll climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
That line's for you, Mac.
Troll and I will secure the exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that... Oh wait, no, sorry Mac, that's you.
And to get to that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof.
That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
Time to go!
First?
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear his Evidence Fortune has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I have no doubt Louise has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out.
We are fucking under attack.
This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'll be able to help you return it to its owner.
I see.
Say there.
Say there.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
She's having a problem tying her shoes.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. They'll surely see the reason once His Eminence steals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Currently wearing the same bikini she was in that meme, by the way. Saints' Day Festival is held once a year. On the day God descends to the monolith, a feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now, come rent and announce your allegation stories and pray to us. Even God forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. Right. And what do you have to say?
I need that tooth to shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster.
His tooth fell out. Must be nearby then.
It's all clear.
Merlin? Merlin's meowing.
I've done it now.
How? I mean, middle-aged, fucking hygiene, you know? Don't... Merlis? Let me go give him a snack so maybe he'll calm down 1 second. Okay, that's done. Gave him a little bit of dry food, and he's now munching away.
What?
Oh.
Why is this happening? What is it? Why is this happening?
Check all the doors.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Louise is here, but the royal magic should prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Merlin!
It's all clear.
Merlius Beasley.
Speaking of which...
That damned Louise!
But we're hey!
That damned Louise!
Oh my.
You're not serious.
Look. Oh.
The bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
He lost the key to the door. Uh-oh.
Actually, if so,
Then
You're not serious.
everything's pretty standard.
That damned
He is, like, shouting as if he's like, the world is ending. Merlin! This cat.
why is this happening?
Honest.
String of some sort. Oh, I see what's going on. We're gonna be picking up all these lost items and giving them to people.
It's all clear.
We're gonna help a bunch of people. Merlin! Okay, let me go get him. Maybe if I hold him for a moment, he'll calm down. Headphones on. Switching over here. This kitty. This boy. This boy isn't screaming. Night, Princely.
Night, Princely.
This kitty has been screaming because he wants to go out into the hallway. Want to go in the box here? I know you like this box. There's the box. I know you like it. Okay. I'm tricking him to go inside of this box. Okay, maybe he'll go in there. Alright. Night, Princely.
What's this?
What if?
Alright. Let me give this lady the shoestring.
I'm sure of it.
Close your eye. I might be going soon myself. It's getting late.
Alright, well,
It's past late.
I mean, you are 5 hours ahead. Have a good night, Mac. Got a cake.
Oh, yeah?
Good luck with your assassination attempt that's happening tonight.
I'm pretty sure it's not happening tonight, just based off of how many days are left in the game's calendar. The attempt will happen, but we won't succeed, for sure.
That reminds me.
I'll be lurking.
Alright, have a good night.
Don't do so.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
just-
much indeed.
Take this key I picked up here in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with the gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Cool.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've
Okay,
done it!
before we do that, though, of course, we're gonna solve the other people's problems. So we're gonna give that lady... let's see... There's also someone who was missing a necklace, right? Are you missing...
now?
Actually, yes.
What?
Oh,
Say, what if?
give that to them. The theater script. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Ridiculous.
Well, let's go give this lady that slice of cake.
That damned
Oh, but which? Hey,
Oh my!
Unopened love letter.
What would you
Alright. Who might be the owner of the love letter? Oh,
What if?
you must be.
You've really helped me out of a jam.
It's a marriage proposal. Oh.
what?
much gratitude to you.
Harold's Banner.
It's okay.
Huh. Okay, one second. Let me mute my microphone so I can make a bunch of crinkly noise with this bag.
Ridiculous.
I just realized I was explaining what I was doing while my microphone was muted. I'm rolling up the bag from the underside to push everything up on the inside to turn it into like a snack bowl.
Ridiculous.
Okay, and now let me just quickly fix my Fugi, which is...
Ridiculous.
There we go. It's nice to be able to just push a button on this little stream deck to insert and exit out of the stuff. Plus I got a dedicated Hoya Hoya button.
Hoya hoya!
Yeah! So what did I just get equipment-wise? Increases attack while in the front row. Ah, okay.
Ridiculous.
In we go.
Yay!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
know.
What?
Yep.
What?
What happened?
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
While the lights are out, let's go.
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Either a simple accident or... Horton's like, are you fucking daft? Clearly there's an assassination, there's a plot going on.
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then.
Oh, maybe Batlin's the mole for Louise. And now at long last we've come to the festival, the highlight of the festival. Sorry, eating a snack. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived through the first round and got their hands on a relic.
At last.
Alright. Juna's set to sing after all that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected. Since you're protected by the royal magic.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's hurry.
Alright, let me just make up the savior enough so I can get another
Power.
There we go. A healing skill. And then let me also assign my set skills. This might be useful, you know?
All right.
And then for if let's set a skill.
All right.
Just a basic one.
Everything's pretty standard.
Uchronia gold coin.
No way!
Guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Push through! How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go! Let's work together!
Magical injection and godly blessing. Oh.
No, this won't work. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I should go.
That's your opening, Captain!
Give me strength!
Let's go! Burn!
Even I can do this!
Let's remove that one!
We're counting
That's
on
how
you,
you do
Eva.
it! Only one left!
Come forth,
Finish
Royal
off,
Soul!
we're clear! Nice hit!
I shall do those souls of kings. Give me strength!
There we go.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Tainted accessory.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Watch out! Keep it spotted! Whew. That should do it. Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, up we go.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Would you then enter, candidate?
Watch out!
This'll be fine.
Savior! Flare!
Even my strength will be needed. I ask for your aid.
I'm capable too.
Take this! Dear God.
Dear God.
Let's go!
I mean, sure.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. My fullest power.
To him, I return.
And to him I return. Nice.
Okay. That's a curious ability.
Pen Patra. Still. Ooh, nice.
Yay, we've done it!
Nice.
How exciting!
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Okay. Let's go the path. I think this path has a treasure chest. No, it doesn't. I mean, we should go this path anyways, though, because I want the experience. But also, yeah, okay.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Let's give it all you got.
You hit their weakness.
Every
That's your opening, Captain. Let it burn. We will remain. You
We're counting on you, Yufa. Come forth, Royal Soul.
only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Alright, then we'll just bonk them. And we're good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed triumph, bitches.
Some of them yet remain.
Oh, I should have taken the other route.
What?
I mean, there's one over there with the treasure chest.
We're not alone. Keep an eye
Treasure
out.
chest down there. I bet there's a treasure chest over there. But I can't see it. Alright, well, down we go. Open the box. Pocket healer. Heater, I see.
I'd say we're even. Which means you've got this.
Oh shit.
Brace yourself.
Nar!
Really hurting.
She's weak to ice. Alright, this is fine though.
Can we get her some healing?
Hold back. We can do this.
That was helpful.
There she's up.
I must
And then we'll have her do...
Let it burn.
that.
The Vitus power. Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I won't last much longer.
Oh.
You took down. Someone help
To
her.
die.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
this should work.
I rejoin the fray.
No, that's not gonna work.
It's really hurting.
Oh, but they gave us a... Well, that's nice of them.
Here I go. Anyone get on healing duty. This way, I ask for your aid.
Oh, I can't use the... Why can't I use the... Oh, I don't have the right thing to go with it. Alright, fine.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I pray you're ready.
But hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful. Even my strength will take my fullest power. Let it burn.
Savior! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Okay.
What's down?
This is fine.
I pray you're ready.
One,
It's okay.
two...
I shall do my
That's your
best.
opening, Captain.
Son of a...
Yupa hit their weakness.
Light is power.
That was harder than it needed to be.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still around.
Push through! Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh, I see. No, there was no thing down that way. Okay, well, first things first.
What now?
Open the treasure chest.
We found something.
Diamonds. Cool, 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 cool. So I should go up that middle one for that, and then what's up here? Okay, so this is the way forward. Man. I want the shiny things.
Oh, nice. This should prove useful.
If it's useful, I say grab it. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
So up here for this, to fight these
What do you
guys.
think you're doing?
I want to say...
This'll be fine.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Savior! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Even my... I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain. Fire! But hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
To him.
I take my fullest power. Let it burn.
Yeah, that guy resists fire.
Let's go! Scour!
I
Is
shall
this
call souls of
wind?
kings. Give me strength.
Alright.
Come forth now.
That one looked like it hurt.
The power
Nice
of heal.
going,
Light is
Yuba.
power.
Alright.
Flare!
Let's
Tough
do
one.
this. I won't lose.
Take my fullest power.
Alright. You asked for it.
What is it?
Dead end, but there's treasure. Should probably do a quick like. Okay. Let's go this way.
Aha! Scoundrels!
No.
We have little time, so let's make this fight quick.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Savior! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Hot!
That's your
I
opening,
must
Captain!
concentrate. Take my fullest power.
Let it burn! Yuba hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, I never healed her. Let's do that now, and then I'll have her use
Summoner.
this.
I've done it!
Return. Take this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up! You hit their weakness!
You disgrace the
That's your
Saints.
opening, Captain! Yuba hit their weakness!
Let's go. Your sins.
Light!
Close your eyes.
A tough
It's
one.
too early to go to his
Oh shit!
I won't lose.
Beat the shit out of him. Beat the devil out of it. Just.
What?
We can make short work of.
All right.
Savior! Fire!
Do that to one of them.
Everyone is counted.
your
Let us
opening,
combine our
Captain.
powers.
Sure.
Let my power support you.
Come forth now. A bit more to go. I'm capable too.
Take this. God on high.
We're fine. We're fine. This is fine.
Down.
I won't hold back. Burn! Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner. No, not
They're
this.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Summoner. It is your turn.
Eat almighty bitch.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's too early to go to his side. Close your eyes.
Everyone is
That's
captured.
your opening, Captain!
And we're down.
I return.
It's H's pill. Ooh.
Yeah!
Exposition time.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
Huh.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
I see.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Right.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
Sure it
The
is.
top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents,
Juna,
enjoy!
need my snacks, sorry.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Right. Made it to the roof just in time. There's gonna be human years, no matter, like, there's no way there isn't.
Finally.
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist. Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Wow.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling fingers.
Wow. I am breathing heavy.
Now! We got him! Right?
I don't know if that was actually him.
The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
We just killed some random innocent.
Hail.
And it wasn't actually him at the opera house. The latch have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
True.
So the dark has returned. Can't make a clear judgment.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, there's Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Oh boy. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Jeez.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. as though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
You for now.
State your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Well, that's terrifying. Assemble my party. I mean... Okay, here we go. Can I change what? I can't change what archetype they're using. No! Alright. This is fine then, I guess.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance
We've
wound.
come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
We'll do this
here
together.
and now.
Maybe there's a better. I won't hold back. Flare.
Everyone is coming. If we all work together. Now isn't the time.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Now, what's the point? I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Observe the enemy.
He's gonna do one tag and it's gonna do it.
I will protect you.
Thanks. Thank you.
I owe you.
Alright, let's see what we get.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill. Oh, please.
That doesn't seem right.
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
You needn't
Take
hold
my
back.
fullest power. It is your turn.
With these pugilists. Pierce.
I shall show you. Wizard, not behold. We stand together for all that we strive for. Burst forth.
Bear witness.
Trivial.
I strike to
Only
kill.
a flesh wound.
Savior. Light.
You hesitate.
I can do this.
What's wrong?
Come forth. The enemy still stands.
No holding back. Run them through!
Right on target. Nice one, Storm.
I whiz it! Healing up.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Interesting.
Flare! A tough one.
Getting close.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
This is fine.
Summoner. Heed me. Help me finish this.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you! Not done yet.
Whiz it! A mystic shield.
I owe you.
We'll get a heal up.
We can do this!
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Take my fullest power. Come forth. I'm sorry, everyone.
I call upon royal power within.
All right, we punched him in the face.
I underestimated you.
Oh yeah, look at all the experience.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh, anime time.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now.
He was gonna do it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh my.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
That's a lot of blood.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
I don't think
We have
so.
brought him to justice. The great, untouchable.
Check the pocket
traitor,
mirror, check the pocket mirror, check the pocket mirror.
Burn is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all. With the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
Maybe reveal the fact that the prince is
We
alive?
have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Maga, maga. Maga, maga, maga.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh. Oh. This is the person who...
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found
That
off
was
stage.
too easy.
Judging by his wounds,
Luis is the guy in the cloak, isn't he?
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Who is this guy?
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Oh boy. What do I say here? Okay.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Well, you see,
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Oh, shucks.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh boy, time to chat.
Right.
Well, we check the mirror and he's not awake. We haven't done anything.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son? What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and
that's why he's got the red eyes. I knew it. I knew it. Oh.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh, baby.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
But I'm guessing it didn't.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I guess.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Look, Luis was anything but innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Or he was trying to lift it.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When he saw the formula, Relet did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he's looking away to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
No,
Yet...
wait.
No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Why did Forden know?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure...
The church is the true culprit all along.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
A gas.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Macaw. Local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yes. Yes, girl.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting MonTario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Sister. It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but the private truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Hey, bitches. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur! I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as I'd presented it, but this... He truly was a man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we cannot celebrate just yet. I was naive in thinking that taking down Lewis would solve our problems. We murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. I went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. I mean, she's not an idiot like you are.
Good night.
Rest well, bitches.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of MonTario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Sanctifex Forden. Such a fun word to say. Sanctifex.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne!
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold! The flock has spoken! Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good man.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that?
It's Luis.
You! Identify yourself!
Here it is.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Everyone's screaming.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Everyone's screaming and exiting.
To see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
So, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Alright, alright. Do I have anything? Do I have to ask anything here?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh look! It's our friend, the Necromancer.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Oh my.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his
Sir, I think you
flesh
need some eye
overnight.
drops. In fact, I think you need a lot of eye drops.
Expected to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Oh boy.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh boy.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Oh my goodness.
No! Stop him!
Oh, Baz is gonna step in. Oh my.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Baz is going to die here. Oh, Baz. Del is gonna die, probably. One of them is going to... Yeah, there it is.
Del!
And they're going to open a restaurant together. No!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot.
No.
Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Oh no.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Well, I called it, but also no.
Del?
No.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Sir, your teeth are clipping through your mouth.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my
Lord
newfound
Luis.
power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
I knew Baz would be the final party member. I wonder what his archetype looks like.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected.
They buried him?
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden
Maybe
after all.
Zorba, the necromancer we thought dead?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Damn it all, indeed.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Honestly, whatever, I'm down for whatever. We could go see a movie, we could get lunch, we could kill someone.
Luis, probably.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What? How? What?
Tell?
What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
What?
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
What's
Let's
going
hear
on?
it, Basilio.
What's happening?
You fight. But why?
Oh, this is what's happening.
Star, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Oh, Lodestar.
Choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
It's the first one where he's getting a power. Wait, is he gonna rip it out of his chest? Or is he just getting it because he... Okay, he's ripping it out of his chest. It's happening!
See you around, Del.
Ooh. Chilling words. Oh my gosh. Is it a berserker? Looks like a berserker. Damn, it's hot.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Huh?
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Oh.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally, Basilio.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Right, I forgot about these fucks. These are the true enemies.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
They're going to choose Rella, aren't they?
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Yeah, handsome Squidward. Shut
Will
up.
you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
What about the Elder candidate?
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from a pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Oh no.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
They probably have like their parents or something in as hostages or something.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We need to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Oh?
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
That delivery is so good. You can't just casually drop an "I'm in." I love it when these the character actors impersonate each other's.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Who are you talking to?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might... Sorry. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping in the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. No, we don't get to take a shit for luck!
Indeed.
Alright then.
Oh boy. First things first, let's get some free food. Secondly's... hi Baz. Can't say anything as powerful as you lot look, but whatever you've got, I'm sure that it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally. I can't afford to mope. Let's take a look at that. What's... It's the Berserker! Damn. Damn! Alright, we should spend some, medium strike, physical strike damage to one enemy. This needs it. Oh, we only need to get him to rank. I guess there isn't a lot of time to get him to max out his rank, but like we should try to. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on... Of course.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Oh, I shouldn't have done Commander. I shouldn't have done this. Oops.
I can use this.
I should do Knight.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I learned a new ability.
Okay, we'll give him the Seeker.
This, all right? Of course.
He's black and green. Ooh. This is another Roku-coded one. It's like a nice emerald green too. It's like a gold black and a green black. Black on black. Or green, blue, blue. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's probably enough for the second. Three days remain. Sorry.
What's happened?
Awfully cheap.
Oh,
What are we to do?
There's nothing there.
We got a mother of all this it.
oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off at me. Sergeant.
Let me go and collect
I'm just
my mag.
You there!
Isn't that... What? Yep.
Can I see my face on here yet? No.
What'll I do here?
Maybe it'll show up tomorrow. Close your way, oh close your way.
Whatever should I do?
Alright, let me just... Equipment... Baz... At least up his armor.
nice.
And then I should get him a new weapon.
Hey!
Or at least I should try to. Can I afford a new weapon? I don't think I can afford a new weapon. Can I?
Now then.
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 Okay, I can afford the axe for him.
Oh, nice.
Okay?
Ah.
They must have had a lot of fun recording the additional voices for this game. You can just hear the one person going, "Oh wow."
Well, I guess that's the end.
Moaning around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't keep around, gotta keep moving on. One way to find out, just keep on moving. God, I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle more time That one stage. That... Oh. Hello? What the heck? Why is there a... What happened?
I'm tired.
Do I get to wash my clothes? No, I guess the machine isn't running. Oh, but can I check for a... There isn't an entry for here yet. Subwoofers. Right.
Sure.
Try to get some sleep.
Good night.
Well, bitches.
Yeah.
Hey, looking as we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this plot to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing, either way.
No.
Ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
Want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You actually got to win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dan. Sure, I'm planning on hammering up that bastard Lewis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your fate. Sounds like you should read our book.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back, as long as you're giving us everything you got. So will I. What a deal, Captain. No handshake. God damn it. Give me your archetype, god damn it.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Sag.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seemed worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh, Godot's very unhappy. Hence a squidward.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
Oh my, he's mad.
Rella, You have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Fortin's heights.
1 second.
Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in
Godot,
your
are you
words.
wearing a onesie?
However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
And lay off the lipstick.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Centrella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose
he's gonna
you
kill
believe
Godot
yourself
right here, isn't he?
capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Goyerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Such a creature.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
What's going on? Oh.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Daddy?
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now
Oh, our face is up there now.
hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Oh, it's crying. Alright, time to become a royalty. Yas, queen.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Oh my.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Nah, bitch, we're cool.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Hi,
Look
bitch, it's
upon our
me.
candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness?
That's a lie.
He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman. The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
This shit's mine.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Ice obscured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced that I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. My face is on the rock now!
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Oh, she's gonna...
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
She has the... Oh... Because the igniters are a church invention. She has the authority to tell it when it works and when it doesn't work.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens.
Is she the true villain?
Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
What is this?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people. Abuse his authority.
Oh
and
my.
mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
Go to bed. Acker, it's not even midnight yet. Soon, but also hi. The story is just in the story's been plotting, you know? The plot's been plotting. We've had, like, twists and turns, left after right, the entire night. First it was... Alright, we assassinated Louise with the lance, except we didn't actually assassinate with the lance, and then, we fought Louise, and then we won against Louise, and then Louise fell, but he wasn't dead, and then there was someone that we thought died in the first act. He was back, and he's got conjunctivitis in his third eye, and... and then the Sanctifex was murdered in cold blood by Louise in that whole twist, and then Louise killed, or he went to kill some innocent civilians who were stuck, and they were protected by Bas and Del, and then Del died at his hands, and then we all grieved Del, and then Bas unlocked his archetype, and then we were like, all right, so the next best bet thing then is then to try and claim that we're the prince, try and get to the bottom of this, and it's
Luis
it's a lot.
claims that there is no god, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before, the prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean no. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church.
They really should have made his eyes on his model. They really should have made the eyes shrink whenever he goes like this, because this just makes him look like he's baby-faced and crying. This is like anger and like despair. This is just, they took my toy away.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Oh my.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh my gosh.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
Oh my, we're taking to the sky.
He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh my.
Possible. It can fly.
It flies like a bird. Nay, Naku.
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
He's going nuts. We'll be calling it soon ourselves.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Wow. Like a hot dog with wings.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
A reef?
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna. What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Something's up. There are further twists ahead.
Let's not. Let's not.
Oh, I can't cook right now.
No way.
Well, this is a great place for us to you know, cut the stream off for the night. So thank you so much for coming in, everybody. Let's go ahead and let me just switch us over to this scene here. Get our music back. And then let's have a look. Alright. So, with current viewership numbers, instead of rating somebody, we're just gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow when we'll continue our run. And then, oh, let me say that again. Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody. With the current viewership numbers, instead of rating somebody, I'll just call it a night. But that said, thank you so much for coming in, everybody. That means a lot. We had Princely in, we had Roku, we had Arkansas, we had Mac, and Acker came by briefly, tell me to go to bed, which we shall. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Tomorrow's stream will be more metaphor. We will pick up where we left off, and we shall finish up. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. See you guys next time.